Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're doing something a little different today, as you can see. We're going to be picking the last three doors that we haven't made 3D yet, and we're going to be making them 3D. Well, as many of them as I can, anyway. I should be able to get them all done tonight. But you never know between chatting and messing up because I'm very rusty with this program. I have not used it in quite a while. So it might take some getting used to again. But Emmy, Mac, Pix, welcome in. Hope you all are doing great tonight. I have a bit of a headache, but that's all right. This is a nice, relaxing thing to do here. No stress involved. Just chilling. So first thing I'm going to do, just to get a baseline, we're going to, you can't see what I'm doing now because it opened up my file explorer and that's not what's being picked up by OBS. First thing I'm going to do is load in the default door. Okay, that would be under models, block. I know they changed it with 119. It's so dumb now. They literally doubled the size of the resource pack, or at least for the doors. Up until 119, you only needed 2 files per half of the door. Now you need 4, and it's just really dumb. Before you had the bottom, and then you had the bottom hinge. You had the top, and then you had the top hinge. And the regular non-hinge part would be considered the quote-unquote left, and the hinge part would be considered quote-unquote right. But they changed it. Now you need bottom left, and then bottom left open, and then bottom right, and bottom right open. Here's the dumb part. It is the same model. In fact, I have it somewhere here from the other day. When I was messing with this stuff, if I can find my tablet. It's buried under my dirty freaking desk. So, this is how dumb it is. Like I said, you need 4 per half now instead of just 2. This is how dumb it is. The regular bottom, like I said, was left. The bottom hinge is now left open. Now, the bottom right is literally just the hinge, but it's not. You now have to call it bottom right, and then bottom right open is literally just left. I think I have it wrote down different on my paper here because it was when I was making my pack compatible and I was literally copying these files. I didn't want to get myself confused, so I literally wrote copy because when you copy and paste something, it literally adds the word copy to it. But anyway, it's dumb. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Let me find where it is in here because they have their own thing now. Because if I was to open, for example, this, yeah, block door. Okay, so it's just regular. Just regular door. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, since the doors, it's just the same model with different skins. They only have the one model, and then they just have the different versions of the door linking to that model. So let's find the door. There it is. We'll start with the bottom left, which is the old normal. It's nothing too fancy when you're looking at just the model of it. Nothing fancy at all about it. It's just 4 pixels wide and however many pixels across your texture pack is. I think in this it's still 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Indeed. I can actually change that if I remember how. Views, grid settings. We can change that to 32. There we go. It doesn't change anything that I'm doing other than the grid itself. Emmy, welcome back. With the wiggly, whatever those things are. Is that a dog? But what you do, you just add the particle, or the particle. You add the particle, yes, but the texture is the word I was looking for. So now I will go to my actual resource pack. And since we're doing the doors that I don't have, that is the Crimson Door, the Warp Door, and of course, the new Mangrove Door. So I will do the Crimson Door first because that one will be the absolute easiest one. Like, hands down, the easiest one. Because it's just a plain door that has a little bit of depth to it. If I could find the Crimson Door thing. There it is. Crimson Door bottom. And we have to add that same texture here as well. And there we go. So now we're looking at the bottom of the door. And of course, Mojang has it mapped wrong. This is the default mapping, by the way. This is default mapping. You're looking at the door. Here's the handle. So here's the hinge, which makes sense, considering this is the bottom left. But yet, the hinge shows up here as well. I will fix that later, because I will have... Actually, I can fix that right now. UV mapping. This is the, let's see, that is the south side. So we click on south, and we just do that. Just to get the pixels here out of the selection. And now, it looks normal. How about that? Anyway, the only real thing with this particular door that's going to need 3D depth is going to be the handle and this piece here. Because it looks like, if you look at the whole door, you guys know what these doors look like. It looks like there's 3 vertical planks going the whole height of the door here. And then here, and then roughly here, there are these vertical or horizontal planks that are stapled or nailed or screwed or however they attached it on top to hold them together. And that's on the front and the back. So this is going to be quite easy to do. I just need to add a new cube. Actually, this will be easier to do in this mode here. We just need to shrink the thickness down. And we do that with the top-down view. So we just shrink the thickness down to 1 pixel. So when you look at it from the side here, it's only 1 pixel thick. You move it up to the right height and the right distance. So now it's in the right location here. Now we just expand it. In fact, I'm going to make it just a little bit narrower here. Whoops. Just a little bit more narrow. Actually, I need to reverse that. There we go. So now we have that plank nailed on top. Pretty straightforward. This one. The only problem is the mapping is going to have the hinge on it, and we don't want that. So it doesn't really particularly matter how you map it. Let's see, we are facing east. No, we are facing west. So see, right now it's got that little itty bitty bit there. So if we just move it back one more, it shrinks the spacing of the pixels a little bit. I really don't like how the hinge is right there. I could, theoretically, open up the texture and just change the texture itself to get the hinge off of that line. I could do that. Because that's a solid color that'll go straight through, and this part just drops down. I would imagine I would have to do something similar with the top half of that as well. But I think I will do that. That won't take long. Because that's going to make it easier, because you don't want it to be too weird looking. So a little bit of texture editing while we're at it. A little bit of texture editing while we're at it. I'll have to change up my OBS stuff here. But that's all right. Crimson door bottom. Get that open. I imagine I'm going to have to do the same at the top, so I will do that right now. I will open them both up. I wonder if I'll have to do that with warped as well. No, warped is different because it's made differently. Okay. So let me do this. So I will do this, and now you can see. So here's the bottom, which is what we're working with. I'm literally just going to scooch this down 1 pixel. And then we are going to take this color and do that. Ta-da! Done. See how simple that was? File, export. And that's going to the same exact place. And yes, replace. Export. Now the top, I imagine it's the same. Oh, it's even worse with the top. It's even worse with the top. That's all right. We'll still do it. It needs to go up by 3 pixels this time. It's all right. I can literally see where to put it. It's a little different with this one though, because now I have this patch of mess here. So we're just going to guess at what color should be there. Maybe this one. Like that. That doesn't look too bad, does it? I don't think so. Maybe put a tinge of darker color there as well. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That'll do nicely. So now we can export that. And now we come back over to Cubic and let me do the thing. Now you can see the texture has updated automatically here. So now to UV map it, we can just do that. And actually, we can do this to just make it the whole width. Now we'll need to do the same thing on the other side. So we just, oops, I didn't mean to add two. I can delete that one. So this one needs to shrink down in width by 1 pixel. I can come up to here. We can look at the other side here, set it right there. And there we go. And now that's pretty much all we need to do, to be honest with you. UV mapping is the only thing left. Oh, well, the handle, of course, the handle. That'll be a little different. But let's deal with these first. Let's get these UV mapped. All right, let me bring this over so we can see it better. All right, so we are let's look at on the 3D view here. On the one that's selected, we are facing west. So the west needs to be there. The north end needs to be this. The south end needs to be this. Up, obviously, is up, so we just change the shape here like this. Down is the same way. Like this. Now east, we need to actually right click faces, disable east, because east is on the inside of this new piece we put here. So there you won't ever see it because it's up against the door itself. So you can just turn that face completely off. And then we can do the exact same thing to this box. Down is still down, obviously. So we get the bottom edge. Up is still up, obviously. So we get the top edge. North, in this case, this is north. So north is now here. South is indeed here. West, in this case, is the one we're going to disable. In this case, we want east to be the big face. So we come over here, right click, faces, disable, west. And now those two faces are there. Emmy redeeming a hydrate. Indeed, I could actually go for a drink. I am a little thirsty, to be perfectly honest. Nice cold water. Yummy. Thanks for that redeem, Emmy. I appreciate it. My throat sure appreciates it. That's for sure. But, see how easy that was, guys? One quick texture edit. And then, some mapping. Now, it looks different here because it's showing the different, you know what I'm trying to say. It's showing different elements. The elements themselves are different colors. If they didn't have a texture to them at all, they would literally be different colored boxes. Alright, we can shrink this back up for the moment. Back, we can just turn that part off. Now, we need to... oh, also, the reason you can't see the top of this right here is because there is no top of it, because it's connected to the top half of the door, so you'll never see it. Meanwhile, it could be over glass, so there is a bottom. If it was on top of a glass block, you could look up and see the bottom. But you'll never, unless you have a glitched door that's been broken in half due to a glitch in the game, you'll never see that particular section because it's always conjoined to the top half of the door. So now we just need to work on the handle. It looks like just a standard ring handle, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at the textures again. Indeed, it looks to be just... Actually, it looks like a knob. It looks like it might be an actual knob. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's see, it's 4 blocks and then up 1. I need to get the spacing right so I know where. I need to know if I need to put the handle part or the part that comes. You know what I'm trying to say. Not the part you grab, but the part that turns the internal parts of the door. I think that's gonna actually go here, so that would be on the top half. So that means I just need to make this. I need to make this stick out 1 more. Let's see, it's 4, then 1, and then 2. Yeah, the handle is slightly offset to the top half by 1 pixel. By 1 pixel. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 6 It's 6 pixels tall, and 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pixels wide. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. Yes, it's 6 pixels tall, but 8 pixels wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why wouldn't they just make it completely round? I don't know, but they did not. They did not. But that's okay. We will figure it out. That means we'll figure it out. I might just make it a ring, like on the spruce door that I have. I might just make it a ring like on the spruce door. That would probably be the easier way to go about it. For sure, the easier way to go about it. So now we literally just make, because it's individual pixels here, we literally just make them individual pixels that sits right on top of the door. Like that. And now we just do another one. And then, let's see, how many more do we need? That's 4. We need 5 more. Well, 4 more total. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so we need to make them 1 pixel each, like that. And then here, 1 pixel each, like that. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know where that one came from. Oh wait, that's the that's the spawn place for the pixels. Okay. You can change the size of that and then get whatever size block you want out of it. So you don't have to do all that every time. Anyway, now we're just going to drag these over into place. And now they're lined up this way, but now we need to, see, they're not even close to being lined up the right way here. So now we just need to drag them in. Like so. And now on the main door, Oop, they need to go one more pixel in, don't they? Oh, right, because that sticks out too. I forgot about that. Come on, click over it. There you go. Now it's lined up. Now we just need to UV map these things. So this is the, let's look at this view here. So this needs to be this pixel all the way around, basically. So that's east, west, south. Let's make this wider again. North. I know we're gonna turn off some of these faces, but it's never a bad idea to map them, even if you turn the faces off later. I honestly could have just gotten away with making one of these. I don't know why I did that. I could have just literally did this. Made one box for that. Okay, so down is going to be here. Up is also going to be there. North. Which way is north on here? North is left. Okay. South is here. West is there. East is also here. But again, on this picture, east is going to be removed. So faces, disable, east. Same with this one. Faces, disable, east. And now this one, also, we'll just go ahead and do that right now. Disable, oops. Enable east, or west, I should say. Disable east. Enable west, because I turned it off by accident. Okay. Even though it's off, like I said, it's never a bad idea to map it anyway. All of these are going to be the same since it's just one pixel. So now, let's shrink that back again. Go to our 3D thing. Again, they're different colors because they're different elements. So that's why it looks different. But when it's in game, you will not see the difference in color. It will look like the actual texture here. So now I just need to do the same thing on the other side here. So let me turn that off for a second. 1, 2, come on. There you go. In fact, I can do this and get just the one pixel. Anyway, I need to look at it reversed. Alright, so this will go here. Actually, let's shrink it. Wait, no, it is shrunk. Okay. So there. There. And there. And now, drag these. Come on, move. There you go. Into place. Like so. This one needs to move over. There we go. Now, we can UV map this. So now we're looking west. So we will disable see, we're looking this way. So this is the west face because it's on the west side. So we will disable the west face here on these. So faces disable west. Faces disable west. faces, disable west. And now we can UV map them. Again, I'll open this up so we can see it better. Now remember, at this point, it's reversed. This door is actually backwards now. So this block here is actually here. So down is going to be here. Up is going to be here. North is going to be here. South is going to be here. Again, west is turned off. Although, like I said, it never hurts to map it. It's already mapped. So there we go. Now east needs to be here. West is already there, although it's turned off anyway. South is going to be here, I believe. It's reversed, so south is on the side here. Yes. North is going to be here. Up is still going to be there. Down is still going to be here. Now we can shrink that back up. Close that out even. And that should be it. That should be it. So you can see the back of these are just turned off. You can't see the face. I need to do that with these. This particular one here needs to have the west face turned off. Indeed, now you can't see that. You can see it here. So in this box, if I click on it, this box, when I turn off the east face on this one, watch right here, it's going to disappear. If I can get the freaking thing to stay on there. And there it goes. Because you'll never see that anyway, because it will always be up against the door. Always. But that is that. Now we just need to do the same thing with the top. So we're going to export this as... That's not going to that place anymore. It's going to go to my texture pack. So let me get the routing done here. This is going to be Crimson Door Bottom. Crimson Door Bottom Left, actually. It will also be right open as well. Left becomes right open. And right becomes left open. So we will save that. Now I will also export it one more time. Like I said, left become, or the old regular becomes left and right underscore open. Save. Now, I need to rotate this whole thing 90 degrees. Because, like I said before, it's the same thing, it just is hinged. So we're just going to copy everything. And if I can remember how, I really don't remember how. It's been ages since I've used this program, so I'm very rusty. Aha. And now we drag, so selecting the thing here. So now if you look at the main thing, it was here. So picture it like this. You're standing looking at the door that's on the left hinge, and now you opened it. So it swings inward. That's what's happened. I think I need to move it over one more pixel, though. Because if I'm not mistaken... I mean, we have to remap all this stuff, of course, because sides were turned off that need to be back on. Yes, I do need to move the whole thing over one pixel. So we will grab that and give it a nudge. I said we will grab all of that. Jeez, and give it a nudge. There we go. Alright, now we just need to remap everything because everything's now facing different directions. So, the handle's probably okay for the most part. Yeah, the handles are okay because reasons, I guess. I don't know. But this, if you look, it's hollow where it shouldn't be. It's reversed. So I think I can get away with this if I just reverse the faces that are turned off. So enable. I'm just going to enable all on these. And now they're not hollow anymore. So now I need to turn off, on this particular one, I need to turn off south. And on this particular one, I need to turn off north. And that is that. The mapping is the same as far as where it's located. It's the faces that's the difference. Alright, so now I can export this as right and left open. So that's right. Now it will be left open. Save. And that's that. I will also save this as into my Cubics folder where I have all my other stuff. This is going to be Crimson Door bottom. Save. Okay. That didn't take too long. Even including the texture editing. So now we can go ahead and import the top block, or the top half, I should say. Door top left. There we go. So now it's just almost exactly like it was before, but now I'm just going to put the top half texture on there. So top, scroll down to Crimson Door top. We'll give the particle the same texture as well. All right. I mean, you can tell it's not the right color, but like I said, that's just because this program gives the elements their own color, so you don't mix them up. Anyway, same exact procedure, although now I've already done the moving of the pixels of the hinge. So now I can literally just drop the thing in here. It's 1 pixel wide already. So we just need to place it and line it up. Ta-da! And then we need to do it again with the other side. It's already 1 pixel deep. So we just place it and expand it. Of course, we still have to do all the mapping and everything. And then, of course, build the handle. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. Pixels this time. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So now, let's see. Be easier to do them here. This one here can go here and be too tall. This one can be here and be too tall. This one can be here and be 1 tall. This one can be here and be 1 tall. And this one can be here and be 5 or 4 wide. Now we just need to make sure they are up against the door. So we're just going to take all these. I said all of these, please. Thank you. Right up against the door there. And it's going to be the opposite thing here. You're looking at the top. Again, it could be underneath glass or just out in the open air for that matter. And you could see that there's a top. But the bottom is hollow now because it's usually attached to the bottom half of the door. So you won't see that. That's why that's hollow like that. All right, so let's get these mapped. Keeping in mind we are facing west right now. So the down will still be just down. It'll be there. Actually, down, I can actually open up those other files and on the handle. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. Because they don't line up. Because on the other half, it's just these. So yeah, okay, I lied. Down will be there. Up will be there. North, keeping in mind that we are looking west, north is the right side of this picture, so it doesn't really matter in this case, actually. South will be here. You're facing west, so we want it to be lined up there. And then east, again, we're going to be turning off that face at some point. Now we just rinse and repeat with these other ones. Same exact thing with these. And when it's a 1 pixel, it's very easy. They all get the same thing. Now this one, down will still be here. Up will still be here. You're lighting up the end because Endermans are annoying. Indeed. Indeed. And that can only make the Enderman farm more efficient too. You don't have to, I mean, it's far enough away where the ones on the island despawn anyway, but if they're not there in the first place, you don't have to wait for them to despawn either. I gave the self-hydrate on there because I was thirsty again. Anyway, north, in this case, it's still the right side, so we'll do there. South is the left side. It's all the same color, so it doesn't really particularly matter. West, and then east. And then this one. Again, it's just the 1 pixel, so it doesn't really matter. But we'll line them all up anyway. All right, and then this last one here. Down will be here. It's the same color, so it really does not matter. Oh, I'm wrong. They are different colors. Very slightly different colors. And there we go with that. So now, if we go to the main view here, spin this around, there is the stuff. And again, we're facing west here. So that means the east face needs to be shut off. And we'll know if that's right immediately, because when we do so, we shouldn't see any differences just by looking. Disable east. Nope. See, I was wrong. I was wrong. I had it backwards. Disable west. Enable east. Okay, so disable west. There we go. Disable west. Disable west. And this is the same face. Disable west. The other one, we need to disable east for sure, because it's on the opposite side of the door. And if we look up through here, we shouldn't see anything on the inside. Only the downs, indeed. All right. One more set of blobs here, and then the top door is ready to be exported. All right, so 1, move it over, 2, move it over, 3, move it over, 4, move it over, and 5. All right. So we can move them up against it already. We need to reverse our look here. We'll make this our main view. This can go here and become too tall. This one can go here. This one can go here and be 4 wide. This one can go here. This one can go here. All right, so that's on the other side. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Now we just need to map. Now, on these, we need to turn off the west face, I think. I can't remember. My brain. Nope. The east face. I had it backwards yet again. My brain. Enable west. Disable east. There we go. Sweet. Okay. I just got a text confirming what I needed to know. In fact, let me reply to it very quickly. I'm very sorry, guys. But it's important stuff for real life tomorrow. All right, sweet. That answers my question I had about tomorrow. Excellent. My mom is getting a new bed, and it's coming tomorrow afternoon. I just needed to know when, so I can be prepared to get her old bed out of her room and get the floor swept and everything before the new one gets here. So now I know. So, which face was it again? The east face? Is that what we're removing? I done forgot. We'll find out. Disable east? Yes. Okay, disable east. Disable east. And disable east. There we go. Now, we just need to remap everything. Again, like I said, east doesn't particularly matter because we just removed it. West is already there. South is already there. North needs to be here. Up will be here. Down will be here. Next, it's all the same, so it literally does not matter. I know this isn't necessarily the most exciting thing to watch, but it is quite relaxing to do. It is quite relaxing to do. East, west, south. It's all the same color in this case, so it really doesn't particularly matter. Up and down. Now, let me just double check the mappings here. See? That's all wrong. Down needs to be here. Up needs to be here. North. Now, this actually does matter. North, in this case, is the left. Indeed. South is there. Indeed. West, in this case, is off, I believe. But we'll do that anyway. Yeah, it is exciting. She's getting quite the upgrade. The mattress she has now, she got from my aunt back when, because my aunt she has 2 spare bedrooms. She had just 1 spare bed though. The other bedroom was empty. Well, not empty, but it didn't have a bed in it. And it was just a crappy double bed, basically. It's a full-size bed. But it wasn't a very good one. But it was better than Mom's old mattress, which was just a twin. But anyway, she's getting a king-size bed tomorrow from my other aunt. And it was a fairly new bed that they got. But when my uncle died, my aunt didn't want that big, huge bed anymore, so they moved it to a guest room. And she downsized to, I think she got a full-size bed. Or maybe it was a queen. I don't remember. But she didn't want the huge king-size bed anymore. But now my cousin, who lives with her still, he's redoing that room, and that bed has to go. So he's giving it to Mom, and it's coming tomorrow. I had to go in her room and make more room physically for the larger bed that's coming this morning, and that didn't take too long, thankfully. I just had to move a few things into the closet that didn't really need to be sitting out in the room, and then scooch the nightstand over, basically. And now there's plenty of room for it. But yeah, she really needs the better bed, because it wasn't a very good. Her mattress, it really is not very comfortable. I have slept on that bed I slept in that bed when it was the bed at my aunt's house in the guest room, and it's not very comfortable. I know from experience it's not very comfortable. So I'm really happy she's finally getting a good bed. I know what it's like to go from a crappy bed to a very good bed. I got a new queen size bed myself last year, and oh my god, it's so comfortable. It's my most comfortable bed I've ever had. So I know the difference a good mattress makes on your sleep. It is the world of difference. All right, now this is going to be reversed. North is on this side now. So south is going to be here. North is going to be here. Up is still up, of course. And down is still down. Now I could take the time. I could take the time. If you see the little circle and the X, you can actually rotate this or flip it. If I really cared, but I really don't. I just want that texture to be in the right place. And unless you just have like a super eidetic memory or something, where you memorize every pixel of a texture by looking at it, and then you look at this, you're like, that pixel's on the wrong spot. You wouldn't know. As long as there's a texture there that looks somewhat similar, you're really not going to notice. The only thing I will do is on the end here, where it's got the hinge on it. I'm going to do, let's see, that's the south end actually. I'm going to do that to get that hinge off of there. Now, obviously, it looks like that panel goes through, but obviously you can't do that. It wouldn't make sense to do that because that's where it would fit up against another door or a wall. So it makes no sense to do that. But there we go. That is the top left done. Oh, top left is also the same as the top right open in the new 119 idiot system. You just had to add 2 more freaking things per texture, which is just stupid. Anyway, I'm going to file, export. That is not where I want it to go. I want it to go here, 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 here. Oh, nope, I lied. It needs to go here, 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 here. Now, crimson door, top left. Indeed. Save. But it's also top right open. So export top right open. Save. Now, we need to do the exact same thing as before. We need to select all of this. We need to rotate it 90 degrees. And keep all but that 1 pixel on that line here. The 1 pixel overhangs. That's the way it should be. Let's just double check. Indeed. Now, file, export. Oh, wait. Let's double check the mapping. Mapping looks good. Excellent. I don't think I have to fix anything this time. Perfect. Good. Export. Now, this is the hinged version, so now it's top right, not open. And it's also now the top left open. So now we rename that left underscore open. Save. Now I will also save this as Crimson Door top left. Save. Now let's open up Minecraft and make sure this works. And if not, we can just edit it. Let's give Minecraft a second to boot up here. We're not really going to be playing. We're in texture testing mode at this point. So we're not playing Minecraft. We're just running Minecraft, basically. And I think I can switch over to the Minecraft tab now, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. Alrighty. Nope, not multiplayer. I want single player and go to my texture pack test world. I mean, technically, you're playing if the game is running, I guess. But I'm not playing it in the sense that I'm doing anything other than making sure this texture is working. So, Crimson Door. Aha, it's backwards. See, that's the thing. So, is it the same here? Yes. So it looks like it's open when it should be closed. And look at that. A missed UV mapping. And that is on the top as well. And the top is still open. Is that here too? Nope, it's only on one side. So let's go back to Cubic and find it. One of these sides is mapped incorrectly. I think it's this one here. This one. That is the east side at this particular moment. Aha. See that? It needs to be here. No, it's the west side. It needs to be there. They both need to be there. It doesn't really matter. Did I forget to map all of these? Because that would be really dumb if I did. That would be very dumb if I did. I think I did. I think I forgot to map all of these. Bummer. Anyway, I don't have to actually remake any of them. I just need to rename the ones that I just made and reverse them. So, left needs to become left open. Or right open. It's confusing. That's why I don't like the new system. I really don't like the new system. But I can't do nothing about it. Anyway. Okay, I got that one. I got that one. Did I just forget those last two? Is that what happened? I think it is. Alright, file, export. So I think what needs to happen, this left open needs to turn into right. I think. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it as left open. And I will do the jiggery pokery with it later. I will do the jiggery pokery with it later. So let's just save and replace. Now, my primary concern at the moment, like I said, is not fixing the fact that it should be closed right now and it looks like it's open. My primary concern right now is to make sure that goes away and becomes normal. I'm surprised I messed it up with the different rotations. See, it's still not there. So that's probably because I need to close it. Nope. See, closing it works. It's shifting. That's very odd. Where's the hitboxes on these things? Hitboxes don't even show up on the door. Do doors not have hitboxes? I thought doors had to have hitboxes. That's strange. Okay. Anyway, the door itself looks good. I like it. I still need to remap that. I think it's the other model. I think it's the other model that's broken right now with the textures. So let me do some mental gymnastics here. Or better yet, what I really need to do, I need to open up a new instance of Cubic. Let me pull that out of full screen so I can just minimize it in here. I need to open another instance of Cubic so I can have the default texture for the top, for the open ones, basically. In fact, file, recents, door, bottom left. It's on the west side of the block here. Oh, I should probably switch this back over so you guys can see what I'm looking at here, huh? And also, I need to change it to... why is it not showing up? Is it because it's the same thing twice? Oh, there we go. Now you can see it. There you go. So this is the door bottom left. It's on the west half of the block. If I open up bottom left open, it is also on the west block. That doesn't make any sense. Because, let's switch back to Minecraft for just a second. Because I had all these other doors, all of them, made before 1.19. Clearly, I've had these doors made for years. Or at least a couple of years. And they all work just fine. See, they work perfectly fine. All I did... Now, like I said, these were made back... hold on. Mac, you're heading home. I am not needing to pick her up. She is already home. So I will be streaming until I get these other... So I get this door fixed and get the other two doors made. So I will likely still be going when you get home. So have a safe trip home. I will probably be here when you get there. But, like I said, these are made with the old way. So, This would be door bottom left, door top left. Or as the old way would go, bottom and top. There was no left or right specification. Then you had the open version, where now it's door bottom hinge, door top hinge. The way it works now, bottom left and top left, and then when the hinge is the same, because if you look at it this way, okay, so it's on this side of the block, right? And that's the left hinge, right? When you open it, all it does, now if you're on this block, now it's the right hinge. See that? All it does is change the sound. It's a different sound when it opens and closes. That's the only thing that changes. The physical model is the same. Ooh, that mapping, that's brutal. I need to fix that. Like I said, these are very old. It's been a long time since I made these. But anyway, the model doesn't change. At least it didn't used to. In fact, let me show you guys this. Let me switch to here and let me switch to display capture. So now you can see the thing. Oops. So, go to your models. Acacia door bottom left. I'm going to open this up. No, not right now. Keep very close note on these rotations. On this UV mapping stuff here. Because now I'm going to open bottom left is the same as right open. These two are identical. Bottom right and left open. These two are identical. If the difference is between this one and this one. This one is the door being closed if it's on the left hinge. This one is if the door is open on the left hinge. But wait, here's where it says left open, but it also works for right. Right open and left are the same thing. Right and left open are the same thing. So that's why I didn't think I needed... That's why I'm confused as to why the current thing with the crimson doors isn't working. So let's look at these, actually. Crimson door, bottom left. Now, as we know, bottom left and right open should be identical. Bottom right open. These two should be identical. And they are. Now, bottom right and left open. Bottom right and bottom left open. These two should be identical. And they are. These two are the same. These two are the same. But these two are different because one's closed and one's open. So that's what's confusing me when I place it down and it does this garbage. What even is that? What even is that? We're looking at the models right here. In fact, let's open up another one. Let's open up one of the other ones just to see if there's rotational differences between them. So bottom left, so let's open a bottom left. These are rotational differences here. Rotation 270, rotation 90. Let's see, there's a lot more on this one because there's more stuff to it, but that's not the point. I'm very confused right now. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Why? Why is that not working? Placing it here. So, the left hinge is working. Or the left, bottom left and top left are working. But when I open it, instead of just swinging sideways, it moves to the back of the block. And I don't understand that at all. When this one works fine. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, dude. Okay, let's go back to Cubic and see if we can figure out what's going on here. In fact, let's open up. Let's import one of my doors that I know for a fact is working. 100% for sure is working. We literally just watched it work. So that would be the oak door. Oak door, bottom left. So here's the hinge. So the bottom left is on the north side of the block. Indeed. Now, import. Of course, I have to go all the way back through the friggin' hoops. Can't remember the last place I went to for some stupid reason. Now, that's the bottom left. We want bottom left open now. Oak door, bottom left. I said bottom left. That would be smart. Aha. There you go. It doesn't rotate around. It rotates 180 degrees. Therein lies the difference. I see now. Well, that's good news. That's a very, very easy fix. Very easy fix. There's a random parrot in the end. It could be Griffin, that sneaky Dickens. He has 2 random parrots left in my basement. That's been there since his anniversary stream. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. So, let's go back to Cubic. And instead of rotating it like that, in fact, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that view. Instead of rotating it like that, we will copy all of this, or select all of this. We will rotate it back around. move it back into position here. So now we got the top left, which is working. So now we need to just rotate it 180 degrees all the way around. Come on, finish spinning. There you go. So now that hinge is on the other side. So now let's export this as top left. Open, indeed. Now, this is going to look wonky. The bottom half of that door, whoops, the bottom half of that door is going to shoot forward like it has been doing, but the top left, assuming this works, should swing open like normal. Aha, that's intended behavior. That is intended behavior. Excellent. And if you notice, the mapping is right now. I fixed the mapping. So now I just need to do the same thing with the bottom half. And in fact, as we know, left open and right are the same thing. So what I'm going to do, crimson door, we fixed the top half. Crimson door top left open. Top left open and top right are the same thing. So I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to copy this one, paste it, and then I'm going to rename this top right. And now that fixes that problem. I don't need that at the moment. So let's get that out of the way. So let's go back to Cubic again. Let's get out of that view. So we have... Ooh, I do need to rotate the tops of that, don't I? I just noticed. Look at that UV mapping. It needs rotated. UV mapping up. Let's just watch it here. We'll watch it live. Watch these streaks. They need to be rotated. Whoops. I want this. Watch this. There it goes. That's what it's supposed to look like. How's the bottom looking? Same thing, probably. Let's give it an old rotate. Although it's a solid color. Never mind. That's dumb. There's nothing to rotate there. The ends look good. It's just the top. It is just the top that needs to be rotated once. And there you go. And actually, this one, not only does it need rotated, it needs flipped. Like that. That's why UV mapping is tricky sometimes, if you want it to line up right. Also, the top of this needs to be rotated back around like that. There we go. There we go. Now it's looking good. Now it's looking good. All the spots line up where they're supposed to. Great. So, export. This is still left open, yes. So we'll save that and replace it. I'll have to redo the whole copying and pasting of the thing again. But that's alright. That's alright. In fact, I'll have to do it again anyway, because I'm going to have to... Now that I fixed it, I need to rotate this stuff around. Why won't you spin? Please spin. There you go. Yeah, I need to move you over like that. Everything still lines up. And now we can save that as just top left. Save, replace. I just got another text. Let me reply to it. Okay. Sorry about that. More stuff about tomorrow. Anyway, did I save that top left? Yes. Okay, so top left and top left open were saved. Correct? I did save both of those, right? So that means these two can be deleted. Now, as we know, left and right open are the same thing. So let me copy left, paste it, and now we will rename this to top right open. If I could freaking type, that would be great. And then the open and right are the same thing. So top left open and top right are the same thing. So that will be top right. All right, so now let's reload the textures one more time. And now if I make a double door out of the crimson, the top half should work perfectly on both sides. And then if that does, I'm assuming it will at this point, I just need to rinse and repeat with the left side. Or with the bottom half, I should specify. So let's make double doors here. Yeah, see? The top half is working perfectly already. If I open that, that's perfect. If I open that, that's perfect. So now we just need to work on the bottom. Now the bottom right open is correct. But bottom right is what's broken. But the important part is the one I just worked on, which is the top. The top half is perfect. So good. Very good. I'm just going to leave those right where they are because I will need to look at them again in a bit. Okay, so let me save this actually. Top left. There we go. So now I can import the bottom, which should be fine. In fact, I know for a fact the bottom left is fine because we saw it. It's the bottom right that's broken. And then left open and right open are broken. Minecraft. The map has updated quite a bit. Nice. Very nice. Oh, another text here. All right, so barring rain, the bed will be here around 3 o'clock tomorrow. Between 3 and 4. Corners are pretty filled out. Nice. Models, block. Okay, Crimson. Why is that way over here? That needs to be in the middle. Crimson door. Crimson door, bottom left. I'm going to delete the other 3 bottoms when I'm done, because they are messed up. Bottom left. All right, now before I forget, let's UV map the top of this correctly. It needs to be rotated 90 degrees. Actually, what the heck is going on with this? The whole thing's messed up. North. Should be here at the hinge, yeah. All right. Let's just do all this at once. So down. The bottom edge is solid, so the down does not matter on either side. Up. It should be flipped. Rotated and flipped. I'm not... Why? Oh, it is lined up. It's just the angle. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. The face is gone. Right. So, face, enable all. Did I just click disable all? I wanted to enable all. There we go. Do the same thing here. Just enable them all, and then I'll figure out which ones I need to turn off later. Alright, but the mapping on this, the top, rotate, and flip. Flip there. There we go. Perfect. The ends don't particularly matter, although I think they do need to be reversed. So this needs to be here, and this needs to be here. There we go. There we go. That looks better. Never hurts to do a little cleanup work. Let's double check all of these. So south needs to be here. West here. East there. I said those backwards, but you know what I meant. Alright. This one, down, up. This needs to be made sure it's right as well, although I think that's a solid color. I think that's just a solid color, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it is. North. It's solid, so it doesn't matter. If it wasn't a solid color, it would absolutely matter. But they are a solid color, so it does not. Perfect. Now let's check the other side here. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. All right. Now, this one's, which face is missing on this one? I think it's the east face, I believe. So disable east. Yes. And this one needs to be disable west. There we go. Now this is all mapped out proper. Proper as it can be anyway. Alright, so let me export this as, let's see, export, bottom left. Perfect. Now, theoretically, left and right open should be the same thing. So if I export this as right open, that should work. Now, let's copy all of this and let's give it the old 180 treatment. For God's sake, I hate when it does that. Alright. All the mapping should be the same. Indeed, it automatically does the rotating of it to keep it proper. So now we can export this as bottom right and bottom left open. That should be right. I will also save this again. Save as cubic. Oh, not there. I want to go into cubic, you idiot. There we go. Crimson door. Bottom. Alright. Fingers crossed. I got it working this time. The good news is I made the errors early, and now I know what to not do next time. Alright, let's check all the mappings that I can see anyway. Top looks great. Bottom looks great. On both sides. Excellent. Let me dig down so I can see the under edge, although that's all... Aha, this one here. That needs to... Uh-huh. Well, actually, that's the same on top and the bottom, isn't it? So that's probably right. Moment of truth, though. Let's see if they open properly. Good. Great. Ta-da! Newly minted 3D doors. Very, very simple and basic. Hands down, the easiest one to make out of the 3 that I'm making tonight. But add it to the list of doors that I've made 3D. With this one, I filled it. Ooh, excuse me. Dinner made a comeback. With this one, I took out the windows and filled it in solid like the rest of the door. They all have depth, and then, of course, the handle. This one looks like a nice paneled door with multiple depth layers. This one dips in a little bit, and this one dips in even more. This one I had to build from scratch. I couldn't just use like the base model and then add on top of it because the depth. Same with all of these other ones, actually, to be fair. But anyway, handles and glass. I love that door. I hated the slats. It's so dumb. I like this nice, clean glass window better. I like the full panel better. See, the crimson door and the spruce door are very similar to each other. Got the ring handle and has the little strips of metal binding on them, I guess. Although with this one, they lined up with the hinge and they matched the hinge color, so it made sense with these. It actually made sense with those. But, yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Alright, next up. Warped door. This one's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be mostly flat, and then, but I gotta add these vines. That's gonna be a lot of little elements that's getting placed all over that. On both sides, no less. So this one's gonna take a while, actually, to do. I'm half tempted to come back and fill this in 1 pixel thicker to make it look like a rounded knob. And do the same thing here. But at the same time, I want all of these to be just 1 pixel. In fact, this one here is less than 1 pixel. So we'll see. We shall see. Even the sides. I'm not going to do the sides, though. That's dumb. That's dumb. Only the faces. Alright. Well, nothing to it. Nothing to it but to do it. I think that's the phrase. So, recents... honestly, I'll just import the default again. Models, block. Door, bottom left. Now, come back over here. This is going to be fun. The texture remembers where I was, but loading the models does not. Drives me nuts. We are on the bottom half of the door. So we will put the bottom half of the door on here. All right. Let's just get this rolling. All right. So just get 1 pixel here and start plopping them down. This is going to take a while. Maybe not as long as I thought. This is actually going fairly quickly. I mean, obviously they're nowhere near the right location. Actually, they're closer than I thought they were. Good grief. That's actually not bad at all. Good lord. Just shift those over. That's that. How's that looking? We're on the backside here, of course. Obviously, the mapping is not done yet, but that's gonna look cool. That's gonna look quite cool. Why did I put 2 here? What was I thinking? I'm just gonna move this over to somewhere else because this one can just double up. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Never mind. This was supposed to go here. Do I see what happened? I'm confused now. Okay. Let's just try it this way. Actually, yeah, okay, let's put that there after all. And then the rest of that makes sense. You can come over here and be part of the door. That works. That works for now, I guess. Why is box 2 red? I don't remember what the red box number means. I do not remember what the red name means. I really don't remember. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's just keep going with this. Got one there already, so we need another one here. Another one here. In fact, if I were to do this and just make that in line, they would all perfectly be where they needed to be on here. Okie dokie. This is a little tedious, but that's all right. The end result will be cool. The end result will be cool. here. The UV mapping is going to be the real tedious part of this. This part's actually quite simple. Oops. You there. Alright, let's check that out on a 3D view. It's not mapped yet, of course. But oh yeah, that's looking cool. What's great, I actually don't need to replace all these manually. I can literally copy these and just scooch them through the door. And they'll line up perfectly since it's a mirror image. I should have did that with the other one, but it was not that much work to do it manually like that. But this is a lot more work, so I won't be doing that this time. I will be doing it the easy way this time. A lot of people that do the modeling stuff, they use Blockbench, which is very, very similar to this. But I find Blockbench's controls to be a little tedious. Personally, I tried using it just to see how it was. Of course, I had already been using this for a while. So I wanted to see how it was compared to this. And I don't know if it was just because it's actually that tedious or if it was just because I learned this one first. Learning a new one made it more tedious. I don't know. It just seemed harder to use for the same net effect. So I just decided to use this one instead. The only difference is this one costs money, but it's not like it was expensive. And Blockbench is free, but like I said, it's not like it was expensive. I just realized. No. 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 There we go. Did I miss any spots? Doesn't look like it. Good. Okay, so now this is the tricky part. Only want these and not the whole thing. Alright, so oops, there's a spot missing here. There is a spot missing right here. How did that happen? I'm not sure, especially since I was just looking. I didn't notice it was missing. Why is this block showing up red now too? And box 2 is no longer red, but this one sure is. I have no idea why. Anyway, here's the tricky part. Well, I want just those. Now another one's showing up red. But why? And now another one's showing up red. The red one's moving. I wonder why. I have no idea. Anyway. Copy.
Got him!
AR, welcome, man. Why won't it? There has to be a way. I don't remember. There's a way to do it. Copy the whole block. Just Control C, I guess. And then paste. Yes. There we go. Now, over here. Oopsie doozy. We need to copy all of these. Then we move these up. Does that line up? Yeah. And then how far away is it? Let's go here. It needs to scooch left by one click. Good time zones indeed. And why did these not copy? Did I forget them? Probably. And why did this? I don't think this one even copied. I think this one here is missing. That's all right. I'll just add that back in manually. But these do need to be scooched just a hair that way. Like so. It looks like they are close enough to be on there, indeed. Okay, so now we just need to mirror my view here. And I need to put one more block. Oh, they're shifted up too far. I just noticed that. So let's select these again. And then on this side, shift it down by one. There we go. All right, so now I'm missing the block there, so we will put it in. And we're missing these two here. We will put those in. Now, we need to make sure those are in the right spot. This one, and this one need to come over here like that. Now, all we have to do is map. All we have to do is map. Great. That's going to take a very long time. The mapping is going to be tedious. Okay. But let's just get it going. UV map. All right. I'll figure out which sides to turn off later. For now, let's just get everything all nice and mapped. North. Actually, it doesn't have to be the whole thing. Doesn't even matter what side it is. It's a solid color. Only because it's a solid color does it not matter. handle 1 is done. Get handle 2 done. This is tedious. This is the part I don't like about this kind of work. Having to map everything, it's a pain. Especially when you have, like, literally 103 boxes to do. Whoops. Actually, well, I'm pretty sure those are the same color. It actually does need to be here. It's this one. Pix, welcome in. Or welcome back. You were here earlier, weren't you? That's right. Welcome back in. How are you doing? Doing some tedious stuff right now. Fun, sure, but tedious. The UV mapping is always the most boring part. Especially when you have literally 103 boxes you have to map individually. Let's just do this side first because it's the same. Alrighty, here we go. I'm actually going to make this bigger here so I can see more. So down on these is going to be here. But the problem is, over here, we need to make sure the colors are the same. See, we need to rotate that. Like that. This is the real tedious part, having to do the rotations. Up is going to be the same. And when you do again, rotate it. North is going to be there. South is going to be there. West is there. East is also there. But east, I believe, is going to be removed. Yeah, I think east is the one that gets removed. You're good. You're working on a build on one of your Minecraft worlds. Very nice. Very nice. I'm working on Minecraft textures. Or models, technically, as you can see. We just finished the Crimson door. You know, before you got, you know, a flat door like this. And now, you know, you got the handle sticking out. You got the planks that's holding the other planks together. Something about the 3D door just makes them look more substantial. Especially when it's a door that has windows and you can't see through the door on the side. You know how it is. You know how it is. You can, like, look through the door directly. I always thought that was dumb that you could do that. But you can't with my 3D doors. But, yeah, we're working on the warped door at the moment. And then last but not least will be the new mangrove door. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and get one of these set up here. I need to figure out why this one's so much fatter than these other ones. It's so much wider. I have no idea why. Anyway. This one's going to be a lot of fun. This outer ring is going to be the same. It's going to be flat like this. This ring will be indented a little bit. This ring will be indented even more. It's going to be a lot like the dark oak door. You got the flat part, it indents a little bit, and then it indents a little bit more. And then the button thingies will be the same depth as this middle ring here. And then, of course, the handle will stick out even farther than the outside part. All the handles are outside, so gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Yeah, they kind of look like submarine doors, except, you know, not steel. In fact, that gives me an idea. Nothing at all, by the way, is saying I can't edit this stuff. For example, you know, I added actual glass to this. You know, I made that taller. I changed this shape and added glass. I got rid of all the slats and added glass. I got rid of the windows here. Nothing is telling me at all that I can't knock this top hole out and add a window. Eh? Make a little round porthole window. That kind of sounds like it could be fun. All it would take is going into my image processor and removing that, and then painting in the glass line around the edge. That's all it would take. It would be a little janky like this because it's round, so it'll be a little bit janky on the window part. But, I mean, at a distance you can't tell. You'd have to get right up on it and look. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. It also kind of looks like it might be like a nightclub door. Like something you'd see out of Scarface or something. Like an old 80s style nightclub door. But anyway, we'll work on that one last. We're only on the bottom half right now of the warp door. Let me grab a drink really quick. Yummy. Oi. All right. So, the UV mapping, like I said, it's the biggest pain to do. Why is there an extra one there? Why would I not just zip that all the way across? That's so dumb. South is going to be, in fact, which box is this? This specific box needs to have south turned off. Before I forget to do it, because it's up against another block. Alright, north will be here. Up will be here, and I'm sure we're going to have to rotate that. Yep. Rotate. Down will also be here. And yep, rotate. Yep. Alright, this block needs north turned off because it's up against another block. It also needs up turned off because it's underneath another block. So down is going to be here, up is off, north is off, south will be here, west will be here, east will also be here. This block down needs to be turned off. There we go. So now east will be here, west will be there, south will be there, north will be there, up will be there. Now this one, all the faces are there except the one that's up against the door, but I'll take care of all of those later. I'll do all of those at once. So down will be here. And again, you gotta rotate that. That. Up will be here. Again, we gotta rotate it like that. North, which way is north on here? Is left. So north will be here. South will be here. West will be there. East will also be here. Not that east matters. East is getting removed, I'm pretty sure. See what I'm saying about the tediousness? It's beyond tedious. But the end result will be great. The end result will be very good. It's just a lot of doing the same things over and over. Every single one of these freaking blocks. Oops. I thought I clicked on that. That. There we go. West. South is the right side on this side. North is here. Now this is all solid color, so up can just be up and down can just be down. There's nothing to rotate because it's a solid color. I'm not sure why that box is lit up red right now, but it doesn't particularly matter. Alright, this one. Down is going to be here, and it's going to be rotated -90, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Down is negative, up is positive. That's a good way to remember it. Up is here. Rotate that positive. Yep. North is the left side. South is the right side. West is there. East is also there, but not necessary. And then the one blocks, the 1x1s are the easiest because all 6 sides are the same. It's great. All right, now let's move that over. And now when we look at this, it's all mapped. Very nice. Very nice. Oop, I just noticed all these are a little too far in. So let's fix that. All of these need to go. Boop. There we go. The Z fighting gives it away every time. There we go. If it wasn't for these edges here, I'd almost say just let it be random pixels, and that would make it look even more real. But that just makes it, that just throws off the whole look when you have sides that are obviously not the right color. That's just not good. That's just not good at all. That's just not good at all. So we got the handle, we got the top vine. So now let's do this middle vine. Scroll that back over so we can see better. Again, not that it matters. East, west, south is the right. North is the left. Up is here. Positive 90 for the top. Negative 90 for the bottom. Perfect. Moving on. This particular block, wherever it is, all the way down here. Wow. This particular block can have the bottom turned off. Form or faces, disable bottom because it's up against that block there. So now up will be here. It doesn't need to be rotated this time. North will be here. South will also be here. West is there. East is also there. Great. Next up, east, not that it matters. West. South will be here. Now here's where it's going to matter. Okay, south is already perfect, actually. North. It's also already perfect that way. Up will be there. Down will be there. And all of this one doesn't need a top or a north. Now, where is it? There it is. Disable top. Disable north. Alright, bottom though goes there. South, go there. West there. East, also there. Alright. This is all a solid color, thank God, so don't have to do any rotating. South is there. North is there. Up is here. Down is here. Perfect. Down is here. Negative 90. Up is here. Positive 90. North is here. South is here. West. East. Alright. East is going to be here. West is there. South is also there. Pretty sure I don't need to do that. Nope. North is here. Up actually can be turned off on this one. Disable top. And then down will be here. Down on that one will be here. Up will be here. North will be there. South will be here. West. East doesn't said. Was my mic muted this whole time? I just noticed the light was flashing. That really sucks if it was. I hope it wasn't, but it might have been. Not that I was really saying anything important. I was just narrating what I was doing. Okay. This one, East. East does not need to be here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Do my due diligence. Okay, this one, north can be turned off because it's up against that block there. Down over here. It's a solid color, so I don't need to rotate it this time. North is turned off. South will be there. West. And again, east does not need to be there, but I will do it anyway. East, west, south will be here. North will be here. Up will be here. positive 90 rotation. Down will be here with negative 90 rotation. Perfect. And then rinse and repeat about 100 more times, probably. Down is negative rotation. Up is positive rotation. North is here. South is here. West, east. Perfect. You know what really sucks? I'm only halfway through this vine. I have one more vine to go here. And then the entirety of the other side. How much of a bummer is that? Right? I told you, it's tedious, and you really want to know what sucks? This is only the bottom of the door. I have to do the same thing with the top of the door. This is exactly why I haven't done this until now, because I knew how tedious this would be, and I didn't want to do it. But I'm like, you know what? Maybe it'll make an interesting stream doing this. So I said, why not? Why not? What's really going to drive me nuts is if I was, in fact, we can find out right now. Let's just bring open a new window here. My texture pack, while it's custom in a certain sense, I have made things for it myself. It's cobbled, like, I don't do textures. Textures is not my thing. I find texture packs and I cobble them together into my own custom thing. I don't just go out and, like, I don't have like a bajillion packs layered on top of each other. I just combine them all together. I think this is the right website. Wait a minute. Let me check Discord here. Nope. That is not the right one. Faithfulpack.net. There we go. There's the right one. So if I go to add-ons, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see. 3D doors. 3D ladders. I already have 3D ladders. I made them myself. That could look cool. That kind of does look cool. But you kind of lose the pointiness of them. Ooh. Animated shards. That looks really cool. I might consider that one. Better doors and trapdoors. Doesn't say 3D, it just says better. Let's look at this in a new tab. Yeah, they're not 3D. What it does, it gets rid of that thing I was talking about where you can see through them. Oh, it does say 3D. I don't really particularly see the 3D. Do you? Unless by 3D they just mean they got rid of the fact that you can see through it. It's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, I'm not seeing actual 3D-ness to those. It says 3D, but it's not my kind of 3D, if that makes sense. Better redstone ore? What is that about? Use the default texture when lit and darker when unlit. I see. I see. Better torches? Hmm. Hmm. Some of these look interesting that I might consider getting, actually. Like, I have this, but I made it myself. That could be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to poke around through here and find things I like. These are cool. That looks really cool. Look at those fences. The fences are different. That looks awesome. Glass doors. I already have glass in my doors, thanks. Although, do they make a porthole on the mangrove? They don't even show the mangrove, so I don't know. They have the porthole on the mangrove trapdoor, that's for sure. Bub, 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 bub. Oh, definitely getting this one. That way you can tell them apart by looking. That way you can tell them apart by looking. That's great. Yeah, their quote unquote 3D doors just gets rid of the fact that you can see through the windows if you look at the edging. That's all they did. They didn't make it 3D like I would want it. I have this one. I have something similar to this. Plants Plus. What is this? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Acorns. A regular acorn, and then a dark acorn for the oaks. A pine cone for the spruce. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Is that wheat? I don't know what that's supposed to be for the birch. Mac, welcome back. I'm guessing that's one of the bits that's in the leaves, the leaf texture, the seeds, I guess, and then the acacia seed, I guess, turns sapling items into seeds, gives different sapling stages a different texture, and adds other minor tweaks. That's cool. I gotta remember to come back here and like look through all these again. I'm definitely gonna consider that. I will definitely consider that. Polish Plus adds borders for stairs and polished slabs with better sandstone walls. If that's supposed to be sandstone, no thanks. That would be a fun utility, but I wouldn't want it myself personally. I already have a Rainbow XP bar, and again, I made it myself. I have this one already. Sapling seeds. Didn't we just go through that? Maybe it's not as in depth as this one because this one says it adds other things as well. Skulk Sensor Plus. That's interesting. Oh, it glows. This pack changes the Skulk Sensor to fit the other Skulk blocks. Thought it already did fit myself personally, but I have this one. Although mine even does the stem or the arm of the piston. Even that's covered with the sticky. Maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe I'll get this so it can fix that because, like I said, the sticky piston arm for me. In fact, I can just show you guys. I have it right here. I have the sides, but even the arm gets it. So I might consider getting their pack to fix that, because I don't think the arm is supposed to have it. That wouldn't make sense. So we'll see. Perhaps. Suspicious stew. That's awesome. That is awesome. Telescopic piston arms. Nice. I don't particularly care about that myself, but cool. Honestly, it makes more sense to do that because that length of arm wouldn't fit inside there if it was solid. But up. I'm really just not wanting to get back to this net anymore. Like, I really want to, like, just put this on hold and do this in stages. I'll probably finish this middle vine. I'll probably finish this side and call it on this particular one. I'll still do the mangrove one tonight. But, I'm really just killing time at this point. Visual Max Stage. That's cool. I have the Visual Max Stage kelp. Although I like theirs better than mine. I'm not sure I see a difference here. I mean, with this one, it's got the berries, I guess. And with this one, it's got the dots instead of the leaves. And with this one, it's got the azalea flowers. Okay. I might get that for those. We'll see. We'll see. Visual Honey Stages, already got that. Where was that one? I think it was up top. Yeah, Accurate Scaffolding. Where it's made out of bamboo. I kind of dig that. I have the unobtrusive scaffolding thing where it has the circle cut out of the middle so you can see through it. But I kind of dig the fact that it's made out of bamboo. I might actually get that. 2D disc. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Hey, Mac, check this one out, though. The Amethyst Shinies. Or you could do the 3D one. Banner patterns, I have that one, although there's a lot more on that wall. Oh, I see. It's the same patterns mirrored. Okay, never mind. Better chiseled. Yeah, that's definitely better looking, yep. But yeah, this is what I was looking for. I wanted to see if the pack where I get most of my textures from, like the pack I'm looking at add-ons for is the pack of which texture I'm using for my door. I was going to see if they had a 3D door already made, so I didn't have to spend any more time doing these. But they don't. Their quote unquote 3D doors just gets rid of the thinness. So if you look through the edge, you see a solid block instead of, nothing. There's no actual depth to those at all. You can see it's still flat. Or if it is indented at all, it's very, very, very slightly. I may be biased because I made them myself, but I like my doors better. The only thing that's cool about these... Why won't this picture open now? Refresh the page. Did my internet die? I hope not, because my stream would die. The only thing I like about these, they have the latch part on there. That's kind of cool. But nothing for me to pitch a fit over. I mean, my doors. Let's look at those two doors. They're right next to each other here. My doors. You look at that angle on my door. You can see the depth difference easily with mine. And the handles stick out. So all they did was get rid of the fact that if you looked at the door like this particular section of door would be invisible and you could see right through it. That's all they did. You've never been too into getting texture packs? I can't stand default textures. They are too pixely. Now you could argue that there's more pixels here, so that's technically more quote-unquote pixely. More pixels doesn't mean it's more pixely. It just looks so much smoother when you have more pixels means more detail. So it looks so much better with 32-bit. And it would look even better with 64. And it would look even better with 128. And so on and so forth. But 32 is enough for me. I don't need nothing fancy. I don't need this to look like it's real, I just don't want it to look like a pile of garbage like it does in default. And then other than that, I just do little tweaks here and there, like my books. They look different depending on the enchantment. I still need to find 32-bit versions of the new mobs here. I found 16-bit versions, but not 32-bit versions. But the spawn eggs look like the mobs that they spawn. Whoops, did not mean to click on that. But, other than that, the textures themselves, there's nothing different about them, so to speak. They're just more detailed. They've been upscaled, basically, is all that's happened. That's all that's happened. The biggest difference, really, is my Blackstone. I have blacker Blackstone. It gets rid of that bluish, purpley hue that it would normally have. That's my biggest difference as far as actual textures go. The other difference, another big difference, I have this is just a variation. Like that, there's your standard block. you know, and then this one it turns it upside down, and then this one it shifts that line over some. Let's see, where's another one? This one it gets rid of that line. This one it adds 2 lines. So it just makes that wall look a little variated. My bricks are variated as well. You've probably seen this with the Zuma. Varying colors on the bricks. That's the other big difference. Dinner's done. You gotta go. I will still be going, Mac. I will absolutely still be going. I have a lot of work left to do, and I'm procrastinating right now because it's tedious work, and I'm bored with it already. But I will still be going. I will be going at least another hour minimum. So have a good dinner. My dinner was kind of gross. It wasn't my favorite dinner. But I ate it because it's food. But anyway, I guess I should actually get back to this, huh? It won't get done if I don't keep going. That's how that works. Alright. East needs to be there. West. South is still over here. North is still over here. Up is here. Positive 90. Down is here. Negative 90. Next. Down. Negative. Up. Positive. North. South. West. East. East, west, south, north, up, and in fact, this one down can be turned off. Down. Or that was up, actually. All right, north, south, west. I really don't need to be doing east. I'm wasting a lot of time, actually, by doing that. It adds not a lot of time, but it does add up. So I'm gonna stop doing east, actually, because it's gonna get removed anyway. Okay, up and north on this one. Top. North. Alright. So south is going to be there. And down is going to be there. Alright. Down here is going to be there. Negative 90. Up is going to be there. Positive 90. North is there. South is there. West. West. South is here. North is here. Up is here. Positive 90. Down is here. Negative 90. Okay, this one down is here, negative 90, up is here, positive 90, north is here, south is here, and west. And then this one, west, south, north, up, positive, down, negative. This one down can be turned off altogether. Up is still going to be here. North is there. South is there. West is there. All right. Now this middle line is done. We still got the whole other side to do and the whole top half to do. Good lord. This is why I haven't done it before now. This is just tedious. AF. Alright, south is here. North is here. Up is here. Down is here. West, south, north, up, down. Well, the doggy got out of the bed. That's a red letter day. Up and north can be turned off on this one. Up, north. So down. Where is this? Okay, so here. Down, up and north are gone. South and west. West. South is here. North is here. Up is there. Positive 90. Down is there. Negative 90. All right. Here. Down is here. Negative. Up is here. Positive. North is there. South is there. And then west. West is the only one that I don't really need to even look at because it's been lining up every single time. But knowing my luck, the one time I don't check it's the one time it was wrong. So I'm just going to keep checking it. Just going to keep checking it. All right. West. South. North. Up. Pause. Down. Neg. Alright. Down actually can be turned off on this one. Up. North. South. West. South. North. Up. Down. Getting close. Getting close to this half being done. Or this side being done. This quarter is the official number I would give it. Down, negative, up, positive, north, south, and west. West, south, north, up, down, down, up, north, south, west. Ta-da! 1/4 of the whole door is done. Save as warped door, bottom left. I just don't want to lose my progress, so I'm going to save that. Actually, where did that save? That's been saving to my desktop. What a bummer. I don't want it to go in the desktop. I'll move them later. Alright. One side done. 3 more sides to go. I think the handle's already done. Not that I'm pretty sure it is. It's a solid color anyway the whole way around, so. Alright. So we have to do this backwards, basically. Now on this one, it's the east that we need, and the west needs to go away. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yep. South is also here. North is also here. Up is here. Down is here. Same thing here. So far, it's just 1 pixel. I'll probably, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the positive and negative flipping or rotating on the up and the down will be reversed. We will find out right here. East is going to be there. South is going to be here. North is going to be here. If I'm not mistaken. North. Yep. Okay. Up is here. Positive? No. It is indeed negative now. And down is indeed positive. Yes, positive and negative have reversed on the top and bottom. That should be the only difference, I believe. Although, honestly, while I'm thinking of it, this side here, basically everything but element 1 needs to have the east face disabled. Yep. And there we go. And this whole side needs to have the west face disabled. Yes. All right. We clearly got through this one at least. We're ready for this one. So that's this one here, down. We don't have to worry about it because it's just one pixel. But there we go. North. South. East. There we go. Moving along, east is going to be this one. South is going to be this one. North is going to be this one. Up is going to be this one. And down is going to be this one. The 1 pixels are easy. Right here, down is going to be positive spin now. Up is going to be negative spin now. North is going to be here. South is going to be here, I believe. Let me get the east on here the right way. Yes, okay. East, south, north, up, and down. Puppy, you want out of here? Is that what you're wanting? Let me let the dog out of this room. He's just staring at the door. Come on. Go on. You're the one that wanted out of here. Don't not leave now. Go on. Good boy. I open the door, and then he just stares at me like, huh? You want me to leave? Like, you're the one that was wanting out, dude. Alright, let me just double check these. Okay. East. Honestly, should these be flipped? They honestly probably should be flipped, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. South. North. Up. Negative. Down. Positive. Actually, these are backwards, aren't they? Let's see. Yep. Honestly, I probably really should flip X on these. Yep. I gotta remember to flip X on the east ones if it's more than 1 pixel. Yep. 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 All right. So this is here. Down can be turned off on this one. East, south, north, up. All right, next. Up is going to be negative. Down is going to be positive. North is going to be there. South is going to be there. East is going to be there. And flip X. My south is wrong. Means my north is wrong. So north is left, south is right. That makes me wonder how many of these things did I mess up. This one's probably wrong. North needs to be there. South needs to be there. Also, by flipping all of these, I'm not sure. I need to do. Oh man, I hate making my work of myself, but I just absolutely did that. I absolutely just did that. What the heck? Doop, 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 doop. Man, that's the right place, all right. Why is it not up? Is working. Even though it's not in the right spot at all. Wait a minute. How did it? What the freaking crap happened? East, south, north, up, down. East. Okay. Did I just forget to do that one or something? Because okay, that one's right. Those two have to be right. They're one by ones. This one. Yep, okay. The top, though, needs to be that way. And the bottom needs to be that way. North and south are fine. this one. East is flipped indeed. Okay, south needs to be there. North needs to be there. Up. Actually needs to go that way. Down. Needs to go that way. Same thing here. There we go. Okay, now I think that top one is actually done now. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I need a drink. I need a drink. An adult drink would be nice, but I only have water on me right now. Oy. Boy, I was expecting to get all three of these done. Now, I know I wasted a bunch of time, but I think I seriously underestimated how much work these take. It's been a long time since I've done these, so I have forgotten how long these things freaking take. It's one block, so it doesn't need to be flipped at all. This one, however, down. Let's get east lined up first. All right, south, and then north, up. I actually think I can do that, and then down. There we go. That matches up better. Okay, east. This is here. Flip X. South is here. North is here. Up is here. And I need to, that's positive. Down goes here, and I believe that is negative. Yes. I was wrong about having to rotate up and down the opposite direction because I forgot that east needs to be flipped on the x-axis because it's mirrored. I wish I could mirror the texture here so I could just look and do it instead of having to mentally reverse everything in my brain. Down is here, negative. Up is here, positive. North is here. South is here. East is here, and flip X. East is here and flip X. South is here. North is here. Up is here. Positive. Down is here. Negative. Beautiful. Now this one can have up and north removed from it. Up and north can be turned off. So down is going to be here. Up and north are gone. South is here. East is here. It's 1 pixel. I don't need to flip anything. I only need to flip stuff when it's more than 1. Okay. East. Again, this one's vertical, so I don't need to flip it. It makes no difference this way. South can be here. North can be here. Up can be here, and it's 1 pixel for up and 1 pixel for down. No rotation needed. Down. Up. North. South. And east. I will flip that just to make sure, but it's not needed. Alright. Big one. Flip it just in case. South. North. Up. And down. Okay, this was just 2 pixels. There is no down on this particular one. Disable down. Okay, so up. This is the first one here, so that goes there. North. South. East. Okay. This one needs flipped for sure. South. North. Up. Positive. Down. Negative. Mac, welcome back. How was dinner? This one down is here, negative. Up is here, positive. North is here. South is here. East is here. Flip X. All right. East is perfectly in place there, so flip X. South. North. Up. Positive. Add some cheeseburger soup. Nice. Negative. Tastes a ton better than it sounds. Honestly, one of my favorite soups that I eat is Campbell's Chunky Sirloin Burger. It's really good. That's one of the few soups I'll eat. I'm not big on soup. Alright, down on this one. Negative. Up here. Positive. North. South. East. And flip X. I had smoked sausage, baked beans, and cottage cheese for dinner. It's not my favorite meal. I'm not the biggest fan of smoked sausage. I like sausage in general, but smoked sausage, I'm not the biggest fan of. The baked beans are okay. I love cottage cheese. I can just eat cottage cheese as a snack. So the cottage cheese is my favorite part of the freaking meal. But yeah, anyway, I'm just not huge on soup. It's not that I'm against it or anything. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. It's hard to explain. It's like if I'm in the mood for it, I'll absolutely eat soup. But I have to be in the mood for it, for sure. Alright, next one up. Why won't you let me click on it? There you go. Did I already do that one? I'm confused. I'm confused. I see. Okay, yep. This needs to go to here. South is here. North actually can be turned off on this particular one. Up is here. Down is here. It's a solid color, so I don't need to rotate anything. Next is this one. It's right here. So this one down goes here. Up goes there. North goes there. South goes there. East goes here. It does not need to be flipped, although I will, just for the sake of doing it. All right. Same thing here. South, north, up, and down. Okay, this is one short of there, so down will be here. Up actually can be turned off. So north, south, and east. East. Now this time I do absolutely have to flip X. South, north, up, positive spin, down, negative spin. Here, how? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Negative, top, positive, north, south, east, and flip. Okay, just one pixel. That up and north can be turned off on this one. Up and north. Okay, we should be right here. So east, south, north and upper gone, down can go there. Down is here. Up is here. North and south and east. And down can actually be turned off on this one. All right, down, negative, up, positive, north, south, east, flip. All right, it is coming together. One last vine on the bottom half here. And then we have a whole top half to go. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. All right. So east is going to be here. South is going to be here. North is going to be here. Up is going to be here. Down is going to be there. Down is going to be here. Up is going to be here. North is going to be here. South is going to be here. East here. I was about to say, did I do the wrong one just now? Losing my mind doing this. South. North. Up. Positive. Down. Negative. So that's down. That's up. There's north. There's south. There's east. That right? The tall one here. And then 2 blocks here. Yeah, so that's here. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. South. North. Up. Down. Actually, down can be turned off altogether on this one. All right. Down is negative. Up is positive. North. South. East. East. South. North. Up, positive. Down, negative. Down, negative. Up, positive. North. South. East. Flip. Almost done. I can taste it. All right. Up and north on this one can be turned off. All right. So east. Where is that? 2, 3, 2. So 2, 3, 2. So it's here. There's your east. South. North and up are gone. And down. Down is here. Up is here. North is here. South is here. East is here. Almost there. Insert that Bon Jovi song here. Down. Up. North. South. East. Ta-da! Oh, one more thing. One more thing. That is the south side. Just gonna drag the hinges off the thing so it's not on there. Hinges only need to be on one side of the door. It only looks funny here because they add a color overlay on here. Okay, so this is the bottom left. So file, first off, I'm going to save my progress. Now, ooh, excuse me. I burped literally with the word. I am so sorry about that. Beans, you know. It's coming out the top end first. Anyway, export. Minecraft. My profiles, 19. Resource packs, my pack, assets, Minecraft, models, block. This is the warped door. Bottom left. Save. And the bottom left is the same as right open. So we will export again as right underscore open because it is the same thing. Now we will copy the whole thing. We will spin her around 180 degrees. We will move it back over here. Just double check it's all in the right place. It just should be backwards now. You're just lined up right. Yes, indeed. Okay. Now we can export as right and left open. Now reload our textures and see how the bottom looks in game. Look at that. That looks so nice. That looks so nice. Look at that. Look at that. The time it takes to do it makes it so worth it. Look at that. That looks so cool. Even from a distance. Even from a distance, you can tell there's something different about that. Just look at the top half versus the bottom half. Even from a distance, you can see something's different about it. I love that. Also, look how much better the edge looks when the hinge isn't there, too. Stupid Mojang. Putting the hinges on the opposite side of the door. Alright, now let's rinse and repeat. That's weird. The hinge stays here when it's open. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to fix it on this one too, probably. Yep. Well, actually, no, they're in unison here. Never mind. It's here, and then it's here. It's here, and then it's here. That makes sense. Okay. It's just because I haven't done the top yet, so the top is still reversed. Oh yeah. Looking nice. Now to do the top half, which is going to take just as long because there's just as much, maybe even more, actually. Although, longer strips here, very few smaller pieces, so there shouldn't be as many. Let's roughly count. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 for this half, or for this vine. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 for this one. That's not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so that one's the big one. 19, 14, and 4. That's what, 32-ish? I can't count. Don't listen to me. Do not trust my rough head math. 19, 14, and 4 is 37. I was off by 5. I knew it was 30-something. But then you have to double that. So 37 becomes 74. I think I did that one right. 37 becomes 74. Plus the handle. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 10 more. So 72 becomes 82. 82 pieces I have to add. And then UV map. I hate this and love it all at the same time. I enjoy it. It's just this level of stuff. It's just tedious. Like if I was smart, I would do this with voxels, but then I would have to change the color every single one. So it's just easier to do boxes and then UV map. But anyway, I'm actually going to exit the world because that is making the computer kind of run hard in the background. I'll leave Minecraft open, but with no world open, it's not going to run as hard. All right. Next up. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and save and now import. Default assets, Minecraft, models, block. Scroll down to door, top, left, open. This is the Minecraft top of the door, folks. This is the default model for the door. It's just a cube. An oblong cube, but a cube. That's all it is. And you throw on the texture. Whoops. How many times am I going to scroll past it? Any bets? There we go. Top. Throw on the particle. Same thing. There we go. All right. Go out of this view. Close that. Here comes the hard part. Yeah, let's do this one first because it's the right view. So that's the right width there. Perfect. Now, it's just a matter of dragging these into place and making them fit the size. In fact, let's do this. That way we can see it better. Yep. All right. The beauty of it, I only have to do this part once. I can copy and paste this pattern since this pattern is literally a mirror image of itself on the other side. So I can just copy and paste. Don't even have to flip or anything. That's the beauty of it. Did I put one there already? I did. I'm glad I checked that. That would have drove me nuts. Okay, now it needs to branch off here. There. 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 Wait, did I already put one there? Yes. Okay, that one comes there. This one comes here. And there's that one done. The handle and that one's all done. This isn't taking so long. In fact, I can even move this up to here and save myself some extra dragging room. I actually should, I think, do that, though. Actually, just to keep these in order, I'll do that. And then that. Alrighty. This part is the quick part. It's the UV mapping that's the pain. Last one. Ta-da! Now if we look at the main, it's on the other side here. Like I said, it's not mapped yet. But see? That part went quick. That part always goes quick. Now, here's the real trick. You can... I'll just do that, and then come over here and remove that one. Now I can copy, paste, and just... there we go. Now, both sides are done. How did I miss some? I literally copied the whole thing. Wait, is that there on both sides? Oh, I literally just missed a spot. That's all. Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. It's right here. I literally missed a spot. So we do the same thing here. And then now I just need to... Which box is that? It's probably the very last one. Yep. So this one needs to go over here. And now I can drag it in place. There we go. Actually, this should probably be over there, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Now we just gotta map it, which, like I said, is unfortunately the long part. Let's start with this side because it's the easier one. Mapping. Okay, and this is the west face. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, before I do this. This stuff again minus the element box. All of these need to have the east face turned off. And all of these need to have, where are they? All of the west faces turned off. There we go. Now that saves me from having to do all that again later. And now we can get back to the mapping. Alright. So, don't have to flip this one because that's the natural direction. So, south, be there. A lot of the same exact things, unfortunately. But that's the nature of the beast. That's the nature of the beast. But you saw how cool the bottom looked. Top half's going to look just as cool, and even better, they're going to be together. And it's going to really look good. In fact, I don't even think I have to touch the west on any of these. Yep. The west is exactly where I need it to be. So I can actually save some time by not touching the west. And I don't have to touch the east either because that face ain't even there. So, south, north, up, positive, down, negative. Negative. Whoops. Positive. North. South. South. North. Up, positive. Down, negative. This one can have the south face turned off. So down, negative, up, positive, and north. North, south, up, and down. Down, up, north, south. South. It's so repetitive, guys. I know. Trust me, I'm literally losing my mind right there with you guys, listening to the same thing, doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. I'm just keeping in my mind how cool it's going to be when it's done. And that side is done. Well, that piece is done, I should say. That's negative. That's positive. This one can have up turned off. Or the top, I should say. It's underneath that other block. Negative. Positive. North. South. South is actually correct. On that one, north. Up. Positive. Down. Negative. That one's done. This one's going quicker, it seems. It seems. Anyway. Maybe there is actually less on this one. There isn't. No, wait, it's not supposed to connect there. That's right. It looks like it might, but it does not. Although, maybe I should make it connect there? Looking at the texture here, it's pretty obvious that it does not connect through there. So I won't make it connect there. That's why I didn't in the first place. Okay. Down. Negative. There is no up on this one. North. Whoops. Did I turn off up on that? I sure did. I need to enable up on that. This one that needs to have no top. There we go. So north goes here. South is correct. There's no up. And down is here. And negative. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. That one probably doesn't need a south, if I'm remembering correctly. That's where this vine goes through to the bottom half. But I will leave it there just in case. I will leave it there just in case it's shifted over by one block. Up. North. South. Let me just double check the west. Yep, west is good. Don't need to check the west. It's good. It's the east that I'm going to have to move around. I think another reason this is going quicker, I'm not checking the west. I'm totally skipping, one of the directions here, so that's saving time as well. That probably has a lot to do with it, actually. That, and I'm probably starting to get into a rhythm. So it's just naturally starting to speed up. Where is it coming up with all these weird freaking locations? You guys seeing that? Look at this. Down is way up here for this one. Up is way over here for this one. North and south are the only ones that line up right. They're on the edge, but at least they're on the right plane. It would make more sense if up was here and down was here. At least that would make sense. that too wide? Yeah, I think it is. It's probably actually 4 wide, but I only made it 2 wide, so we're gonna go with it. It makes it more thin that way, so it looks better. I think, anyway. One of my neighbors is playing some loud music at 10:45 in the evening. I can hear them. I just noticed it. So I don't know if it's been going this whole time and I'm only just noticing it, or if they just started. I mean, I know it's Friday and all. No, it's not Friday. It's Thursday. Why are they up so late on a Thursday? It makes sense if it's at least a Friday or a Saturday or something. That would at least make some sense. Alright. Now just the handles left. Nice. Down. Up. North. South. South. North. Up. Down. Down. Up. North. South. South. North. Up. Down. Last one on this side. Down. Up. North. South. This side is done. One more side to go, and then this door is done. And that one didn't take long at all. How long do you guys think that one took? About, what, 10 minutes-ish? I'm going to give my hand a quick rest. All that clicking has given my fingers a cramp. I'm going to take a drink while I'm at it. But how long do you guys think that one took? Seriously, like, what, 10? Maybe 15 minutes? I wasn't timing it. Holy God, I just noticed how long I've been live for. 4 hours. I was not expecting that, to be perfectly honest with you guys. It's flown by for me. It's probably dragged for you guys. Well, maybe not you, Mac, because you had a drive home and dinner, so you weren't here the whole time. Just suffered through it like everybody else. And by everybody else, I mean me. I'm sure everybody else is tuned out. And I can't say I blame them. I guess one thing I could do before, once I'm done with this door, remind me to show you the gun that I made. Anyway, let's get this last side all done. Now, south and north are still the same. Up and down are still the same. But now we need to check east, and it actually needs to scroll over and flip X. So this will take a little bit longer because of that. We have one more side to check. Up on this box can actually get turned off because it's underneath another one. And then down is here, and that's still negative. All right. Next. Down is here, and it's still negative. Up is here, it's still positive. North is still here. South is still there, but we need east to be over here and flip on X. Flip X. South. North. Up, positive. Down, negative. Now let me just make sure. Indeed. And why is that block not in place? Is that the one I had to add? It probably is. Yep. Let's just drag that sucker back in. Any other ones sticking out weird like that? Nope. Don't think so. No. Okay. They're all in the right plane then. Okie dokie. Thinking back, I wish I could just right click on this thing and mirror it. Maybe I can. I wonder. I don't think so. Rotate texture. No. I don't think I can. Oh well, I'll just have to think backwards. So here, we are here, right there. That's the one. There we go. Down, up, north, south, east. I'm not going to flip it because it's just one block. It doesn't need to be flipped. This one, however, does flip. South is north, and actually, did I turn off up on this one? I'll do it again just to be safe, because that one doesn't need it. Anyway, north, up, positive, down, negative. So just one block, so it doesn't matter. Nope, not west. I need east. There we go. That line's done. Something tells me this one should have been too tall. The other one too tall? No, but it probably should have been. Probably should have been. Let's remap this one. All right. West is now here. South is now here. North is now here. Up is still there. Down is now here. There we go. So this, do the same exact thing. East just needs to do this. South. Now we're just right back where we started. Here we go. Up. Down. There we go. Fix that little problem. Fixed that one. Down. Up. North. South. East. East. South. north, up, down. Okay, long one. Okay, so we're here. That's down. That's up, north, south, east. East, flip X because it's horizontal. South. Actually, south doesn't need to be there, does it? Nope. South can get turned off on this particular one. Okay, north will be here. Up will be here. Positive. Down will be here. Negative. And now this one, that's negative. Positive. North. South. East, flip. East, flip. South, north, up, positive, down, negative. I went the wrong way. There we go. Down, negative, up, positive, north, south, east, flip X. Even though it's the solid color, I'll still flip it anyway. Can't be too careful. Can't be too careful. I mean, you can, but positive and negative, negative, positive, north, south, east, flip. All right, we did this one. I don't think we did this one. Nope. So flip south to here, north to here. There is no up on this one. And then down is there, negative. Down will be here. There is no up on this one. North is here. South is here. East is here. Okay. East is here. South is here. North is here. Up is here. Down is here. And then again here. North. Is that only two? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. I was mistaking it for the one I just did before it. Flip. South. To here. North. To here. Up. To here. Positive. Down. To here. Negative. These are solid colors, it looks like, so I probably don't need to rotate these. But I'm gonna, just to make sure, because it could just be a very subtle difference in the color. So whether it is or isn't, I'm going to be careful with it. That's here. That's here. That's there. That's there. And that is there. That bind is done. The big one's left, and then the handle. In fact, let's start with the handle. So down is going to be there. Negative. Up is going to be there. North there. South there. East there. South, north, up, down, negative, up, positive, north, south, east, flip, flick, over, good grief. Whoops. Okay, I'm just making sure. Nope, that's this one. All right, the handle is done. Man, my hand has a cramp, something fierce in it right now. Good grief. Hoi. All right, let's finish this puppy up. We're on the home stretch now. Unfortunately, it's the confusing home stretch because it's backwards. All right, down. Here, negative. Up. Here, positive. North. South should already be there. Indeed, east. Comes over here. Flip X. Down here. To here. Flip X. South to here. North to here. Up to here. Positive. Down to here. Negative. One block, so everything is going to be right there. Same thing here. Everything's one block. That makes things nice and simple when it's just one block. You don't have to flip or rotate or anything. You just have to put it there. All right. home stretch for sure now. This last swoop-de-doo, and then we're done. My hand will thank me a lot when I'm done with this. And my Minecraft experience will thank me a lot for doing this. This has literally been... How long ago did these doors come out? A couple of years? And I'm just now making these things? And it's for this exact reason. The tedium involved with this. It's just brutal. But once it's done, it's done. And you never have to mess with it again. I have literally kept older textures because I had a 3D model for it and I didn't want to have to rebuild the model. Eventually I give in. But it does take a while. So close to being done though. So close to being done. How great will it be when we're able to control computers with our eyes just by looking at them and using our thoughts? Like, you don't even have to say it. You don't even have to move your hands. You just think it. And it does it. That would be so great. That would be so great. Because that would have been done about an hour and a half ago, minimum. Minimum. Hour and a half ago. Because I'm just looking, I can just look up at that flip X and it would click itself. Almost. Last two pieces. Last two pieces. Last piece. Last piece. And we're done. We're done. Yay. Yay. Alright. File. Save as. Warped. Door. Top left. Let me put that where I want it to go. And save. Now, file. Export. Minecraft. Profiles. Fabric 19, resource packs, my pack, assets, Minecraft, models, block, oops, nope, warped, door, top left, save. Top left is the same as right open, so we will export that as right open, save. Now we can copy the whole thing, give it the old spinny do. Oh, for God's sake, why does it keep doing that? There we go. Drag her back into place. Get it lined up right. That would be good. Double check that it's lined up right. Indeed. All right, now. File. Export. Now, this is now the top. Oh crap! Top left was before. Now this is top left and top right open. Now this is right. And left open. Save. Back to Minecraft. We'll have to do it. We can see a quick before and after here. Here's the before. F3T. Reload those textures. Let's see how cool it looks now. If it looks like the bottom half, it's going to be great. And it's probably going to even be better. Yes. Now that they're both done. Indeed. Indeed. And it works very nice. If you weren't here earlier, I did a little mess up with these, and they were opening very weird. Unfortunately, it is a long stream, so I couldn't get to this one today. But tomorrow, I will be working on this door. Now, this one might take almost as long as this one, honestly, because unlike this door, I can't just build it. I can't just add stuff to the base model like I did with these two. This one I will have to build from scratch. So it will probably take almost as long as this one. Maybe not quite, but almost. But that is tomorrow's project, because these took a lot longer than I was expecting. Plus I messed around a lot. So you know how it is. Things take longer than you think, and then you mess around, and makes it really take longer than you think. So that's tomorrow's project. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate it. Glad you guys were here. Let's see who is on to raid into. Let's see. Ooh, Shifu's on. We're going to raid into Shifu. I hope he's not almost done, though. Let me make sure he's not almost done. He looks like he's still going. So, sweet. We're going to raid into Shifu. Let's go say hi to Shifu. I'm going to throw this up. My subscribers, copy. Feel free to copy that. My non-subscribers, go ahead and copy that. We are going to raid into Master Shifu. He is a massive, massive supporter of this channel. one of, like, literally, like, probably Mac, between you and him, you two are like my top supporters. So like it's like a toss up between you two. So we are going to go show Shifu some love. He raided us yesterday. So let's go say, why is that raid counting so fast? Good lord. Let's go say hi, I guess. Oh, that was just preparing it. Okay. I was about to say, I've never seen the countdown go that fast before. But anyway, I don't really have anything else to say. So I guess I'm just going to copy my own raid call here. A competition? I mean, it's not a competition. It's not a competition at all. It's just, between the two of you, you guys have shown me the most support since I started my streaming more regularly. So, I mean, Mac, I think you've missed like one stream where you weren't here at all, ever. And, being subscribed, and Shifu's done the same, and all the gift subs he dropped that one day, and, it's not a competition, but, you guys are both massive supporters, and I really appreciate it. Anyway, this thing's about done, so let's go say hi to Shifu. Thanks for being here, everybody. Tomorrow night, we'll work on the mangrove door. See you tomorrow. Something else for the floor. Yeah, I know, it looks really good. The log looks nice too. Let's grab some chests. Advancements. Get them done. Heard you guys like to rock, so I brought the medal. It looks like it did. Thanks for the raid, though, Metal. Welcome in, buddy. Good effort.